isn't turned on. Hate me, hate me. All I'm really saying is they don't really care about us. Excuse me.
Julius entered. Seven. Beatrice.
Yeah, I'd be in first person.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry.
Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Alright, got you.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand, an intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
All right. Let's see how this was. That's a weird way.
If I could choose just one day and leave it all over again, I'd go back to the start. 'Cause I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll
Wait, is she dead? Wait, there's no way.
as I hang my head in shame, dreaming of the past.
Oh no. No. Gosh darn it. Why did she do that, bro? That's so dumb. Why? How was there a stupid train deal there? I mean, I know it, I get it. Some, like, countries or, like, cities have that where, you know, there's, like, can I see how I died?
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
Oh my god. I guess I gotta have empathy for her, I guess. I don't know.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me. Lodi, did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a car in the desert, with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian, and every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Damn, bro. Real quick, let me see what's going on here. Well, might as well. Alright. Let's continue then. Where we left off.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Okay. Can I walk?
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation. a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Okay, this is getting more interesting by the minute, I guess. Alright, as you access the interface, it melds and Rosetta Rajan's words from in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final Strangelet. There is a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed by Wary. Anomaly blessed. The automation automatons that attacked Kepler have made the gorge their home. Warren, Saint of the Anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together, we will prevail. Alright.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd... back out there. House Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Alright. This looks like we're at wanted me to see it. Did you not hear me ignite my Oh, I'm talking to the woman. Hello there.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Alright, let's get to it. Yeah, I'm just super good at blocking everyone's gunshots at them. Yeah. I am a master. I am Luke Skywalker right now. You can't defeat him. Yeah. I'm kidding, I'm not Luke Skywalker, but I feel like him. No.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
I made it. Oh. Just remember, their waist is their weak spot. Oh, there you are. use this weapon. I look at the weak spot. Kinda. I don't know if that's... Alright, now what? Gosh darn it! I knew there was another. Dude, how do you even get up there? Like that. Hello, I'm about to ruin your people's day. By electrocuting you. Whoa. Where? Oh. Oh, it's this guy again. No. can. And he's more pissed now. Way better than using my DMR gun, I can tell you that.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too, but we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think, I know, I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Alright. So I can't go back that way, right? Yeah, it seems like I have to go back where I came from, I think. Right? Or am I wrong? I don't think there is any other way to... Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go back through there? Maybe I am supposed to go. Maybe not. I don't think there is another way. There's no place. Yeah, I have to go back then, right? That's where I gotta go. So that's basically where I have to go back then, right? First off, I gotta find the thing. So oh, there it is. Can I get through there? Okay. I'm not sure I can go back through there. Yeah, I don't think I can. Or maybe I can, I just had to, you know, do all that. I have to go back because there's nowhere to go. Right? Like, there's no way to enter. Anywhere else? Dude, what? It's telling me to go over there, but is that where I have to go?
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Alright. So far, we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing right now, but I guess
I think we can get through here now.
I think you're right, Ghost.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked, Knuckles. I like it.
No. Gosh darn it. Guns really do a lot of damage. Alright, hold
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gatecrashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like better medicine. We'll see.
So, yeah. Where do I go? Dude, I'm not even over there and you're already shooting me. Can't go through there. Oh, that was a mistake. So, what now? Where do I go to activate that?
buzzing!
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Yeah. Okay. Big guy. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, so what's the objective here?
Stay low, Guardian.
Yeah, what do we gotta do here? Okay. I might be good here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I think I found a way. Oh god, maybe not. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to make this. I have to go the other way.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
What do you mean? Okay, so the other way then? No, never mind. Have to get out of here.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Oh. Great job at knowing that I have to kill these things here. Okay. Alright, where do I go?
This should help us get to the security lens.
Where's the other thing? Well, I do need to get out of here. That's a problem I have right here. Alright. I need to be right where I am. Oh, apparently I can't do that because it's gonna hurt me. And I'm almost dead from it. Where am I supposed to be going? Where am I supposed to be going? Bro, this ain't fair. Maybe that's where I gotta go. Let's see. Well, that's my mistake. And it's my mistake here, too. I can't figure it out. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian. Charge! I don't know why I did that. The Vex mind curdles and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the Nine. Punch through that Vex interference.
So is there two? Yeah, there is two. Got one less to have to worry about, is all. I think. Yeah, there's only two. Alright, let me see if I can... Is that where I have to... Must be where the one I have to go. Platforming. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, you're weak to this, aren't you?
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Alright, so we got one more to do. See, I cannot do that before. I cannot find my way over there. Like in those other areas. To get there.
I see it. You. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity, waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Well, we'll make sure they don't. Alright. That's for sure.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
They know the Nine can manipulate us, and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Ghost, download everything, then purge the console. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate. But soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Oh. Okay. Can I go back to the deal here? Come on. Oh, I'm going over here. Okay. And that's where I need to go, right? Okay. Dude, what? Alright, you're dying. Sorry, you had to die. Really? Okay. For turrets like you really do piss me off. I'm squatting as I'm doing it. Here. Yeah. I am a... Ooh, I could do that. Alright, is there something here? Yes, I can do that. Alright. Can I go to my mission, please? Thank you.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians called this place home.
We won't save them from the Singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundarash? Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Chioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Chioma was horrified by what Maya became. And Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Alright, well I guess I can't kill you. Oh, great. Alright. How are you again? I I do this? Quickly scanning what I have to do in order to pass this area while I'm blocking shots at the enemy. Hello, wanna shoot some bullets at me while I'm scanning the area? Yeah, go ahead. How do I do that again? I know how to do it. Now I forgot how. Oh. I have to do this?
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
You have unlocked a new ability with Matter Spark. Pressing L1 and R1 will create a blast. Oh. I guess I have to do that, right? Again. Apparently it only does it once. No! Oh, come on, bro. I have to try. Okay, that was really overpowered. Yeah. I'm definitely doing this again. Essence power. Alright. Okay. Where do I go? Okay. Alright. I think we're able to go down there? Yeah. I could be wrong. I don't know. Can I do anything with that? No? Okay. Yeah, don't tell me I have to use a thing when I get down there. Okay, cool. Alright, I think we're good. Now I have to figure out where I'm going. I can deflect him at your big robot. Oh yeah. Thanks. God.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea. Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You weren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
Most go haywire. They harness the energy of the Nine, but it's assimilation. Not like how the Guardian borrows it or an emissary embodies it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonating guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Alright, are we ready for this next one? I think that's the next one. Yeah, there we go. Gotta take a little bit of that mission, but, you know, to know the exact continuation, and you'll get what you want in the next mission. Alright. Oh no. Why did I have a problem? I think I'm going way too fast at this. Where it's like, no. You can't do that. No, you can't. You gotta do that first. I gotta do the mission, right? What? What am I missing here? World, let me see where I am. Well, let me go to quest. Because it's not allowing me to go to my next. No, I don't want to abandon. I want to do my next one. But the problem is, where is it? Okay, whatever. See, this is the problem I have. It's like connection issue. Then I'm gonna make you do all that. Just to get to where you need to be. Yeah, I'm gonna make you walk all the way where you were. Okay, and then I'm gonna make you select a mission. Hopefully I don't have to redo all this because of my connection issue with this game. Yeah, I'm not worried about fighting you guys. I'm just gonna go ahead. I already fought you guys while coming through here. I'm not even worried about it. So you guys keep doing that while I stroll past you, please. Don't mind me. see if it's gonna have a problem here. Cause it couldn't do it in the missions or the quest to start the mission. You had to go do it right there. It's like, it's gonna... No, I'm okay, Jordan, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just connection issues with this
You
game.
got me, 3.
Crap.
I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Yeah. Let me just go through this.
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons.
Well, I mean, if you
I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
Help, but if you want to get on here with me, that'd be awesome. If you want to do it, I'm fine with that.
Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing, and reprogram it.
My name tag, yeah, I'll show you on my, on the, live chat real quick. You should be able to see it. Oh, you did so good. How can you snipe that at me? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, do it again. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's go here, because I don't know how long I can stay up. Oh, I can shield myself. Now I can. like I need my spark matter. Matter spark. Whatever the heck the name of it is.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
That is super cool, actually. See, why couldn't I have done that before? Huh? Why couldn't I have not done that at the beginning of the game, or the quest? That
You
would
are
have been
here.
so much easier.
This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
The Vex? That's suicide, ain't it? Bro. What do you got? Huh? Oh. Sorry, bot. Alright, give me a moment and then we'll get going on this quest. Alright. Give me a moment. I don't want to die right where I am right now, so. Oh god. Let's do this. Oh, I'm so good. I love the lightsaber. I love the lightsaber, bro. Defeat the House of Exile. How are these the House of Exile? They're robots, bro. How could you even title it as being House of Exile? I'm just questioning that, bro. Yeah, shoot at me. There you go. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for shooting at me. Thank you. Thank you for shooting at me. Alright, what's your name on here? On Destiny 2? I don't know how you get to it. I could be blind. Where do I go to see? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Alright, there you go. I couldn't see it because I think it don't show me while I'm streaming, so I apologize for that.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian,
The
you're looking for a
Vex?
series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
Oh, yeah, I see them now. These are goblins. Call them the Vex, but really you call the robots goblins. Okay, cool. Give me a moment. Okay, okay. So where's my powers? There's my powers. That's where I need to go. Gotta go, gotta go. Ain't gonna last very much longer. Give me one moment. Yeah, I think I'm alright with this. How do I open my stuff again? can see the hashtag right there. That's you. Alright. I got you added. Now we should be able... Oh, cool. Alright. I hope you get over to where I am. I hope. I don't know. But I'm gonna continue while you load into where I am. That's Guardian standing. What? Oh, hey, how's it going? I appreciate you joining, bro. Alright. Alright, let me do this thing here. I think I have to get it from here. Somewhere. Yeah, over here.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mind incoming!
The Overseer who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
It's shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
get to that point where I fall down a bunch of times. So hello. Time to ruin your day. Well, at least I died right there.
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through intermediaries and pressure.
That's a subtle, insidious difference. What entitles them to bend our reality to their whims? Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead. And Lodi worked hard to protect her memory, but in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
We're doing good.
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign, even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma. But the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here. But she will find a being who knows.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the Nine are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The Nine's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that, and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
We doing good, man. We doing good. Wish my Brita or whatever it is would melt water inside of it, but it's not happening right now, so
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance? You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Well, that was my fault. I knew it wasn't that easy.
You will wear yourself dull from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
I knew that wasn't that easy. Oh, we gotta get more matter. Alright.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keep stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is court notation. The known possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago? Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but... right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Alright, we got it. Why am I always stuck?
The static. A hook. I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No! My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint eversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big boy never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll make the one with the fetching Fermions.
Gunsmoke! Stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine!
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
This is the way to go, bro. Oh, I fell to my death again.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source. These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Where'd you go? What?
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this. That's it, Guardian. Bring them down. That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it! The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Blast! Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aping its solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I. Well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Goal. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until...
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less.
So apparently I can't do that, so I have to go this way? Okay, never mind.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
Great. Alright.
We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it! The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout. Even if they could survive, the explosion would trigger the Singularity's expansion. Kepler gets vacuumed.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir's cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call!
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Keep going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please! 3, we need help! It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? 3! The reactor is melting down! We need you to help us! Stop showing me a meteor? Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up. not gonna make it. Okay, we got one more, and it's in great. Ah.
That's it. One note left, hero.
Lodi, are you all right? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help? My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Rey so badly, then here I am.
There you are.
Your will is your own!
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Three's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
happened there?
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Xur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elstons to be, but only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old
and new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer, on the edge of its paracausality, to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your Navi quarks press to hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial!
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination, weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. 4 accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Aye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal. Ridiculous. 6. We are at war. 1 cast our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
7.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Well, we're both gonna have some issues until we get this done.
The Giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the Deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too, the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict. Bring the wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Came back.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the Deathless ship!
Taking heavy fire!
I'm dead. Okay. Gosh. I don't know. Okay. Oh my. I want a refund on this quest that I just bought. Alright, well, it's gonna take me a few minutes, a few moments here. Oh my god, I don't have my gun. I don't have my gun. Why did that happen? Alright, we're not gonna stand on that right now.
Goddamn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No! This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Guardian down.
good. Okay.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home. Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more! Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. The Giver is useless to you, dead. Deathless fiend, ruiner, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the Grand Design. See, we have won!
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon in myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Alright, well, I think I'm about to head to bed, guys. But, thanks for sticking with me. Through this. I do appreciate it.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must find the 9. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or... 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Find the 9. A dying wish to save... us.
Huh. Well, that's a good ending. Yeah. What do you think, guys? Is that a good ending? Well, what do you think of that, Jordan? Was it good? Oh, really? You were. That's cool. With the defeat of the Archon, you have gained the power to summon Matter Spark at any time. Matter Spark can be summoned the same way you would summon a sparrow. Try using the Matter Spark shortcut nearby to get to the altar relatively faster. So where's the shortcut? How do you do that? Oh my god. That's so cool. Hello. Dude, that's a new one that Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, now I know. Alright. See, I don't even have to do that now, right?
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible. On threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here. To receive the message.
Oh, he's wearing something different.
Guardian, weapon. Ambassador Lodi. And me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Alright. Lodi, yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna stop for now. I need to get to bed. I got work in the morning, so, but, thanks for joining me, Jordan. I appreciate that, you joining me. If you guys enjoyed this stream, like, subscribe, turn the notification bell on, so you know when I go live. Have a great rest of the night, day, wherever you are. Just know, if anyone wants to join me in any game, go ahead for it. I don't really mind. Just know that I'm going to be doing a lot of this, trying to do it on my own, because it is my own storyline, and I want to do it on my own for most of it. So I'm going to try to do it, most of it, by myself, and if I need any help, I'll bring in someone. If I need any help, just to, you know, get through, you know, a lot of puzzles and get through things, and, you know, but, like I said, have the rest of the night, and sleep good, and rest. I'll be streaming yeah, I'll let let you know when I need help, and I'll get you on anytime. But anyway, have a good night, Jordan. That is your name, I think. Yeah, I think it is. I didn't want to say it wrong, so checking it just to be sure. Thank you, Jordan. Have a good rest of the night, of your night. Have peace. Peace. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys in the next one.